Okay, I haven't streamed in a while, and I can't remember how. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna do something. My heart is going like nobody's business. I haven't streamed in so long. This is so weird. I've gotta forward this link to people. Already I am free associating. Good. So how do I share? Am I even logged into Twitch on anything? Probably not. How do... Oh. Cool. Well, I guess I'm sending this to people. No one is here, presumably. How do I check that there's people in chat? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't want to. Like, if people want to engage with chat, cool. But no one has to. Can I hear myself? I don't think I can hear myself. I can hear myself. Okay. I don't think it's the worst audio leveling, so... Cool. So I am basically doing this so that I make myself do Python, because if I don't, I won't do it. I would like to get back into coding quite a lot, and I think it's possible to play bloons automatically with Python. I now see the issue with how I've set this up. So if it receives any sort of input, i.e. wobbling my mouse or pressing a button, it puts VS Code in front of everything. And a big part of this game is seeing what bloons is doing. So, whatever. But yeah, if I can have input via like key presses, so if I press basically any of the letters on the keyboard, then it selects a monkey that I can put somewhere. And if I can also do upgrades with like comma, full stop, and slash, and Python can do all of that for me. So I know that it's going to be very easy to select a monkey and upgrade monkeys once a pre-placed monkey has been selected. But what I'm going to need to think about is how it keeps track of where the monkeys are and how it decides where it should place the towers. Because if I placed it, like, this is not a good example for this one, but I'm just gonna disable my advanced scene switcher because I've coded myself into it not making sense, which is great. So if I place a monkey, for example, here, that's not going to be as good as if I put it here or here. But on this level, I could say go as close to the middle as I can, and there, it's probably about there, and that's not, you know, horrendous. Like, a higher range monkey would be able to do quite well, and this is quite a good place for, like, a nautical monkey, so they would be placed reasonably well. Yeah, it's a question of how do I get Python to do this efficiently. I don't know is the answer, I think, but I will figure it out. So I have a second. I tried to I tried to automate collecting data from Splatoon with computer vision via recording the numbers that appeared on the screen, and I was basically going to do the numbers that are here, 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 and here. They are the score that I got in this thing, so it would automatically say, like, I got this percentage out of all the people fighting, I got this percentage out of my team, I got blah blah blah, and just get a frankly absurd amount of data. But that didn't happen. It was really hard. I'm also gonna up the music volume slightly, if that's too much. If someone could let me know, that's great. So yeah, I know what not to do. I'm just gonna straight up copy the code from that into the tab that you can see. Hello, lag. So this is what I did initially. I imported some things. I imported cheeky bit of Python. I will reuse some of this code, so I'm just gonna save it. I imported OpenCV. I imported matplotlib, which is quite good for like graphs and stuff. And then what I did here, this is just uploading images. So I saved images of all of the numbers that I wanted to detect. So that's why I've got the numbers 0 to 10 here, because it starts at 0. And I did big 0, big 1, big 2, big 3, so that I could see every individual digit. And they had like a big font and a little font, so I divided them into them. And this was the image that I gave it as a training image, so I gave it a big, this is the screenshot of the game that I am trying to detect these things in. And I, tried to detect any of these images. And then I did something. And what that thing is, I genuinely have no idea. But I know that I went through like all of my training images, and I only had like 3, but I basically I put a box around every number that it detected and highlighted them, and it did okay, honestly. It wasn't the worst thing in the world. It detected most of the numbers. It was just when I got to the point of, okay, now I have to actually figure out where the numbers are on this image and then automatically process that, I was like, that's quite difficult actually. I think I'd rather not. So I changed the way I did that into manually entering numbers and processing it as a completely separate thing. So it was only data analysis, not data extraction from an image. I think for the purposes of this, I am going to have to do both. So I'm going to need to process where the balloons most commonly are. So for example, on this one, on this game, we would see a build-up of balloons around here and here, because that would be a corner, so that would be where it sees balloons as being quite a lot. Some of the levels, I'll go to a level where you can more see why I'm really caring about where balloons actually appear. Cubism is quite a good one for this. So on here, it's a very tight, so if I just run it without placing any monkeys and immediately die, you can see this triangle here. You can probably guess where the path is going to go. It's quite an obvious path, but just around here is a really great spot to put a monkey. So if I put like Esley there or there, like anywhere where it's really tight where monkeys are, that's got so much range. And especially, this is a good one because it passes by like right out the gate, and then it goes around that yellow triangle and then up and around again, and then it has another line, and then it has to go around 2 more larger triangles. So there are 3 separate moments at which a single monkey can attack balloons, and it can have a break between them, and trying to split them up like that so that if you get like a massive amount of balloons is a really good shout. Can I detect that? Probably not. I think that might be a little bit advanced for what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do realistically has very little skill level. So I think the first thing that I need to do is just place a monkey. Like, not even worry about any of that. Any of the code that I've given it. I just want to like select a hotkey and place a monkey somewhere on a screen. So I do actually have some hobby code from when I was doing. I tried to make an AI that played Pokemon. It didn't work. It didn't work at all. I don't know why I thought it would. And even better than that, I have legit no idea where I saved it. Oh, on a different device. Okay, awesome. So, I think I'm just gonna leave bloons up, figure out what it did. Coding is actually super boring and is mostly Googling things. Please don't tell my desk supervisor I said that. Python, how to click on a screen automatically, and hopefully, no, auto mouse press is probably a better one. I kind of need both. This does rely on, the way I'm thinking of doing it does rely on me always having bloons in the top corner of my screen, for a bit at least, until I start doing more smart things, which is great. Auto GUI sounds familiar. There's a thing called keyboard, which also looks, I mean, what is a keyboard module? Be beneficial to like have just googling like what the hell is Python on the screen. I don't know. If I find anything that I think is good to code, I do kind of wonder if I can make it so that if I am typing on VS Code, it will like realize that I'm doing something good. Nope. Okie dokie. I don't know what I'm doing. That's fine.
Embrace the darkness.
It was working, I'm just stupid. I see. So now, if I don't do anything for 5 seconds... Yeah! R, and then I select it. Bam! Awesome. Oh, that's so cool. So that works if I select it, and then if I don't do anything for 5 seconds. Oh, yo, code is cool. Anyway, keyboards, yes. Apparently there's a thing just called keyboard. This feels too easy. There's Pi Auto GUI, which is, that does all of the key moving stuff, as well as the keyboard. Like, it does all of the mouse things and keystrokes. This says it sends things to direct applications, which is, I mean, wild. So, this is what Pi Auto GUI is saying it can do. As well documented, but it's got more. This is what the keyboard is saying it can do. So press stuff, write stuff. So I mean, this is actually huge because that means it could, if it could type in all of that stuff, I could like auto upgrade things. I could just like, it can have a string of keyboard presses. That's absolutely wild. I'm gonna go for keyboard. That's fine.
They're getting through.
Yay, I installed the thing. So, oh, I have to import sleep pause. I'm gonna sleep for like 3 seconds and then do a keyboard input on bloons and see if that actually works. So. Oh, what? Oh my goodness, there's a trap. What the? Honk, honk, honk. What? I forgot I did that. Hello, Forge. Hello, Bertha. Hello, Neo. Sorry, I was coding. Anyway. I'm gonna wait 3 seconds and then press, I think A is a thing, so I'm gonna run that and then select that and then, okay, I don't think it did anything.
Embrace
Oh.
darkness.
Hello Neo, thank you Neo. I don't know how to see the rewards anymore. I used to look at like, what was going, oh. 50 rats to calm down. What? Make. Oh, calm up. Oh, I remember calm up. Take a break with the camera. I haven't set up a camera. Guide the raid. I can't remember how to raid. Photoshop? What does this mean? I mean, luckily, most of you probably won't be able to afford any of this for like a while. I'm gonna need to like have it alert me, like have some loud noise being like, excuse me Dave, can you honk? Because especially if like people, if one person person does the same command like over and over again, then it just says no. So why did I get rid of VS Code? Thank you, Dave. Very cool. So I'm trying to just run that, so it should press A. So I select a different thing, and then it should press A. And it doesn't do the thing. So that's clearly incorrect. Keyboard press and release, maybe? I don't know. Press and release. I'm going to comment out because I will forget that I can do multiple things.
Embrace the darkness.
I know Q's. I think Q's. Oh, it might have been that A was too expensive, although probably not. Like, if you press a hotkey for a monkey, then it doesn't, it says no. I do wish I could see who's in chat. Yes, and then I'm gonna run that, and then go over to this, and I'm hovering over. So, computer science, I love it. It's like, I am so incompetent, and then it's, I have the power of a god. Hello, Forge. What? Oh yeah, Prime subscriptions. Yes, I remember. Oh, you said thank you, Forge. That's lovely. I forgot that if you have Amazon Prime, you get like a free subscription thing. And how do I calm down? Oh, hello, Lucifer's Dragon. I'm so glad you're out of hell. I think calm down was maybe like an ASMR thing, like I'm going to talk quite quietly and not worry too much, and I maybe was about to go off on a monologue calling myself a god, but you know what? Computer science doesn't actually give people that power, and I think that's a good thing. I don't think anyone should have that power. I think it would be freaky of me if I did. What? What do you mean nobody can talk? Help. How do I do that? Oh, hello. I don't know who you are. I don't have to escort that. You all talking. Boy, you have to subscribe. I've forgotten how streaming works. Oh. Hi, Victor. Hi, Jess. Thank you, Forge, and thank you, Unya42. I have no idea who you are, but given everyone else got here from an avocado, I assume you're Bob. Yeah, I noticed you, Unya. Also, I'm glad you like the popping because I was just pressing OBS, like, why aren't you interacting? Yeah, I don't know what to, I like Esley, she's a cool voodoo character, so I think I'm gonna be like playing bloons very, very slowly and badly while I'm trying to code. Which is great. Uwunya, be honest, are you Bob? If you don't know me, then that's a weird question. Okay. So, that's gonna happen again. I can turn the popping down. The music is a little louder. Thank you. I was like, why didn't anyone tell me earlier? Oh yeah, because of yeah. How's that? Is this better? Better. Okay. Yas, Queen Slay. I'm convinced you're Bob. Honk. Yay. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, back to code. How do I, now I'm gonna do how to click automatically. If this, an auto clicker, thank you, Geek for Geek. I like Stack Overflow. Okay, well this says Pi Auto GUI, so fine. I'm willing to get Pi Auto GUI, this is whatever. Right. Pip install Pi Auto GUI, wow. Oh, come up! Yas, Queen, slay! Let's get that mother flippin' Pi Auto GUI. Oh, why won't it enable VS Code? There we go, look at it install, yummy yummy. It's doing things. Advanced switcher, why aren't you doing what I told you to do, you little bitch? Woo! I'm so excited! I love things happening in my life. Forge is red now. Weirdly, a less favorable color of red to you, if I am correct. Oh, I understand. Oh, I broke it. I broke the thing. I'm trying to get code to edit my stream for me, and it's not easy because I'm not that smart. Am I supposed to save? I'm so curious as to what window contains text means. I wonder if I can do if mouse is over window, because it wouldn't, mouse, oh, it doesn't know what that means. I'm just gonna manually select it, it's fine. It's worse. Oh no. I don't know what's worse, but I'm sorry to hear that. Right, now how do I write the code? Also, look at that transition. Sorry, I got immensely distracted by this previously, but like, I can do star wipes, yo. Like, but not, it says Luma wipes, so I think that means I can like, do whatever I want, but like, wow. Look at it go. Does anyone have any preference of wipe? You want to watch me inside VR? That frightens me, Forge. What's a cloud? Oh, I quite like cloud. I'm gonna leave it on cloud for a bit. Look at it go. What's a hand wipe? I'm gonna try a hand wipe if I can find it. I don't know how to do ass wipe, I apologize for that. No, there's no hand on this. I'm gonna take a... No, I'm not. I'm gonna leave it on that because it's actually difficult. And I am lazy. Right, how do I do the code? This is genuinely what my entire dissertation was like, just not knowing what I'm doing, ever. Neo, why would you redeem that? Also, I just went onto Discord and I have so many My feelings. Neo, I feel embarrassed at my lack of concentration capabilities. I feel embarrassed that I didn't check Discord. I am blushing like nobody's business because I'm looking at the avocado and it's just everyone yelling my name and atting me over and over again. I feel embarrassed, Neo. I feel embarrassed. Luckily, that's kind of my jam, but whatever. wonder if I could, I wonder if I can, I mean, it says pyautogui.click is something I can just do, so that's a boon.
Embrace the darkness.
Oh, that was hard. Pyautogui, yes. So I'm gonna run that, and then tab out 2 bloons, and then hover somewhere random, and then... That just placed a bloon for me! But I do realise now that the amount of sleep that I've given is not enough for, like, people to see what's actually going on, so... What do you think this is the funniest way to start a stream? I mean, I'm glad I'm entertaining. I have an idea, I have an idea, I have an idea! Oh my goodness. Okay, so if I can define, like, the boundary box for where I can actually place monkeys, then I could select a random monkey, because I know that I can only select monkeys with, like... Thank you for liking the Dave noise. I can only select, like, if I'm gonna have a little cheeky gander at, okay, so I can afford basically everything but the helicopter, that's fine. So, yeah, okay, so in order to access all of them, I do Q to U, and for the next row it's A all the way to L, and for the next one it's, okay, so it's all the alphabet minus I, O, and P is the monkeys. So, I feel like I'm invading on something, looking at the avocado, like I feel like I'm cheating, I don't know what that means. So, monkey keys. Are you ready for the most enthralling bit of coding you've ever seen in your life? If you heard my Google, know that I hate her. I hate this. I think that was perfect. It's gonna do great. Get rid of you and add you. Okay, lovely jubbly. Oh no, don't put random. There's like random selection or something? Someone will know I haven't checked chat in a bit. You're plotting? Oh no! I'm not gonna look at what you've been plotting because I am polite. I'm just gonna look at the documentation for random. Random item from list. I've googled it recently. Good. Random.choice. Monkey keys. Okay. Yes, and now, right. Yes. Yes! Okay, and you are trash apparently, so... Hydrate! That does say camera. I haven't set up my camera yet, and I don't know what's in my bedroom. It's okay to see. But I will run this, and then I will figure that out. So I'm gonna place a random monkey in like 5 seconds. I have a large thing of water for me. Oh, you! Look at me code! Oh, I placed a motherfucking monkey! Right, calm down. I'm gonna get there. Right, add a camera. Right, where are cameras? I've changed the name of camera. It's video capture device. Right. My face. Right. Hello. Very quality. How is everyone? You might notice here, I don't know if you can actually see it from there, but that's the image of Taskmaster, who I love very deeply. It's Dave's face! No color space, flip perfectly. I hope that there's no, like, extra audio. Anyway, yes. Cheers. Thank you, Beto. Notice that the microphone is wedged into my shirt. So, enjoy that. Oh, the wiggly mirror! Ah! Right, I am very much attached to the thing, so I can't move that much, but... It's well good. Looks uncomfy. Aw. I mean, yeah. I'm so 100% sure that you're bald, by the way. Right, well, I'll leave that there for now. So, yeah. People have to redeem things to... Oh, you're not Bob! Uwunya! Apologies. It's just the kind of thing that my partner would do. Right, so now I am going to... Oh! Is it play? I mean, it could be a stranger. I potentially shouldn't just think that only people I know would want to watch this, but it was a presumption, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, posture check. Bollocks. Thank you, Neil. I mean, I was going to put this on YouTube and forward to any future employer, so... Crumbs. Oh, posture, not... I could actually do with a pillow, but... I only have one pillow in my room, and it's not... It's very thin, but I'll try. Right, I'm gonna pop that under me. Lovely. Oh, uncomfortable. Oh. No, that's so much worse. Okay, right. Can you tell that I haven't streamed in a while? Right. How's this? Is this gonna be comfy? I am attached to the microphone for... I cannot. Are you using that? Yes. Forge, I didn't, also, I don't know why my headphones are in. I haven't been listening to anything this entire time. Yes, the one that came in the house. I didn't have a desk or desk chair the entirety of last year, so... Whatever. Yeah, this is an immense upgrade. Also, that's fair enough, Bob, but I am...
Embrace.
Anyway. Yeah, I can't hear the music. It's just for... Who are you? Ooh. Sorry, I am so fixated on you. I'm just so sure you're someone I know. Yeah. Right. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna figure out where the keys are. Which means that I am allowed to... I'm so scared. Bob. Wow, okay. Bob, forward that to the avocado if you haven't already. So... Calm down.
Okay, Neo. Just for you, I'm going to calm down. I've also taken the lid off my microphone so that you can properly appreciate how calm I am right now. I am so calm. I am the most...
Yes, it is. Dave's Ma, exactly. No, calm down was never meant to be ASMR. It was just when I got too excited and like needed a breather. Also, I think people used to do a thing where they like flipped between calm down and calm up. So I would just be like, yeah, so energetic, hyper. I'm really calm. I'm doing great. I'm relaxed as anything. I'm having a great time. You've got to spend money to make me calm up. Your name suggests you're a cat person of some form, and the 42 suggests you're a nerd. If I genuinely don't know you, welcome. and I am so fascinated by you, but I gotta stop fixating on you because I imagine it's getting kind of weird. Okay, anyway. Right, so Pi also click GUI. Focus on my code, you bastard! Right, so click. Oh, okie dokie, I understand. So I can click, like, Uwu. Oh, promise me you'll Uwu my Obama. And also, I wanted this to be natural, but if someone could Owo my Obama, that would be lovely. I think Obama's still in my Twitch Discord. Weird to me that that's still alive. Let's see what happens if I run this, because it's gonna click somewhere. I'm just waiting for something to be clicked. What? Okay. 100, 200 did, that. So it clicked there for me. And bearing in mind, my screen is very different to yours. Yeah, in my Twitch Discord thing, I think Obama's in there. I'll have a look. It's in my folders I never check anymore, that Discord. Yeah. I see no one has joined, so it's, you know. Yeah, Catboy Obama's in there. But yeah, I have a bot. I do have a more private server, and I'm not checking the avocado right now because you all deserve to plot if you want to. Yeah. There's an occasional creepy whispering in the background. I mean, the window's open. No, Jess, there's someone behind you, and it's me. I don't know if I'm okay to use people's real names on Discord, on Twitch, actually. I know what your names are IRL, but that might not be alright. Sorry. I will not do that if people want. I should be respectful of stuff and things, you know? Okay, I'm glad. So, I'm now gonna click 1200 and I will report back where that is. Oh. Okay. Turns out my screen is massive. I'm gonna do 3200 because what that did is it selected here. I am so famous. So very famous. I'm so glad, Unya42, that I can use your real name. I don't know what it is. Okay. Oh. There's got to be a more efficient way of doing this. Also, I'm gonna get another map up because I feel like without popping, my life is empty. Yeah, let's go for hard. Why not? Yes, the apocalypse. It's very scary. Oh no. Go on. There, get in the hole. There you go. Okay. Clay. It is apocalypse. That's a good point. Are you Ryan? No, Ryan would be Susan. Oh, is this a second April Fool's Day? For people who don't know, our friend Ryan disappeared. Like, he made a fake account 2 months before April Fool's Day and started very slowly pranking everyone in the society by just doing things as Susan. And none of us guessed. Yeah, but Ryan doesn't seem like a Susan either. Okay, so 3200 is not the worst thing. That does actually just about get onto the map. So I feel like if I know the size of my screen, actually, that would probably help, but I can't remember what it was. Your name is not Susan. Okay, thank you. I can stop naming people, I'm sorry. 3,500? I don't know what you want from me. Okay, what happens if I do this? Also, I don't think I actually need to wait for 10 seconds anymore, but whatever. Oh, lovely. That's a cracking boundary. I think 3,200, we have got a boundary. Yes, yes, I love to see it. Okay, so right equals 3,500. It could be Martin, this is true. Left equals 0, it's not, but go away. Top equals 200, so that's top on the Y, and bottom equals 0. Okay, so we've found the top left. I feel like bloons is taking up about a quarter of my screen. And I'm not gonna worry about putting monkeys in like the far corners. So, Martin is Neopx's son. I'm gonna go for 1,700. And 1,500? Let's see how that is. Let's see where the little monkey hand goes on the screen. I don't have any abilities yet to my knowledge. Oh, incorrect. Right, that was very much too far. Okay, I'm gonna go for 1,300 and just 1,000 then. See how that goes. Oh, the Eli emote. Yeah, I used to collab with Eli all the time. I am Dave Fisherman, this is true. I can dox myself, it's my channel. Oh, I meant to select that. Maths. Okay, 1,100. And... yeah. I don't know. There's a list of people in my desk.
They're getting through.
My desk descending? What is a subscriber? So funny to me. Oh, but it clicked a thing. What was that? I wasn't watching. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I am only gonna sleep for one though, because I am getting bored of waiting for 10 seconds every time. I have no attention span. Where does the hand go? The hand does not go far enough. 2,000! Not 20,000. I would die. Oh. That's not bad. I'm gonna go for 2,200. Let's see where that gets me. I don't hate that. I am gonna go for 2,100 though, just to give it a little bit of a buffer. Hello, Fishless Maximus.
They're getting through.
Looking at avocado. Okay. This feels illegal, but I have been tagged. Right, where have I been tagged? What? What? I don't know what that means. Hello, fish. Good to meet you. Yeah, no. Ignore everything on my Twitch channel. I don't know what it means. So I'm going to do the bottom as... No, left is 2,100. And the bottom is 1,100. So, I should be able to do random dot randint, between the left and the right for the x coordinate, and for the y coordinate, random dot randint top bottom. And by the way, we start up here, so this is 0, 0, this is going to be like 0, 2,000, this is... No, that's 2,000, 0, that's 0, 2,000, kind of vibe. And then, this is where I get cheeky. I am going to X that, just so that it's a remembered thing, because that's actually quite important. And then, theory. But I am going to do sleep 5. So every 5 seconds it tries to place a monkey. So I'm going to run that. I'm going to see what happens. So I think every 5 seconds a random monkey is going to get placed somewhere. I can try and get rid of the creepy background whispers, but I really genuinely do not know what that is. Oh, I know what they are! I would, but unfortunately I've just set up a bot to do weird things. I am coding Python to play bloons for me. It triggers when a balloon...
Embrace.
I'm Yeah, I know exactly what that is. I will wait for the program to finish. It'll take about a minute. And then I will free you all from that absolute prison. Okay, I can't stop. I can't stop the thing. You like the... Oh, hello. Skiomorphous. Oh, I like the name. And to my knowledge, I don't know with anyone with that name, which means you are a person I do not know, which potentially makes it mean more, so thank you, whoever you are. 8 people! Oh my god, that's more friends than I had through my entire duration of school. Yeah, there's gonna be another Prime sub in chat. Come up! Yeah, let's go! I'm having a finger and it's tapping all over that screen, baby! That monkey fist be going burr. Oh, that was the final click. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the creepy whispering! Because I think that's a really nice thing to do. And I'm very calm and I respect all of you. And what that actually was the hero.
Yes.
I can turn
Yes.
the popping balloons sound down, but yeah, the hero that I had selected was a voodoo person, so yeah, you could hear the hero making noises. I can turn the balloons down by like a couple percent, just because I can see on my like audio monitor thing how loud they are, but to me they feel like they need to go down ever so slightly, but you know, I don't know what I'm doing, and I think been open about that through this entire process. Let's get me on the front page, yeah. I'm sure that's easy. Right, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna press play, and then I'm gonna run the program again and see if it actually does anything it's supposed to. Can I have your autograph? Yes, if you walk over to my house right now, I will sign your face. Okay, it's not doing very well at placing things. I think I'm gonna give it less of a sleep time. I quite like the idea of like, I know what I want to do. I'm gonna control C, but not yet. Yo, it plays something, that's crazy. Right, for iron range, I'm going to do it in iron range 100, and I'm going to remove the sleep function. So, no, I've got to have, like, can it sleep for, no, I think it has to be an integer. Okay, so for 100 seconds, it's just going to do some stuff. Let's see what happens. I am noticing some lag, so... It's doing things, and it should have made the thing disappear, but whatever. I know, right? Lag already is not a great sign. I can't get rid of the thing because I've just enjoy looking at... I wish I could pause it. I think I'm just gonna have to, like, Control C. No, because it's stealing my mouse. It's stealing my mouse. No. Is there no override? Just so everyone knows, I'm just watching it aggressively click everything. This is gonna be happening for 100 seconds. I assume you can like hear towers being placed every now and then. And you just can't see anything. Oh, awesome. Well done, me. This is truly one of the computer science of all time. Oh, my feelings, Neo, why are you so into them? I mean, I gotta admit, I am feeling embarrassment a bit again. But, you know, stuff happens. It's all good. Apparently, the program has learned to select other towers, which is great. Don't put a dot monkey there, oh my god. No. No. I should use another environment rather than my desktop. I don't have a desktop. Oh, it finally disappeared! Okay, so this is the state that the map is in right now. I feel... What do I feel? Do I feel? I don't know, content. I'm aware that I'm in that part of programming where, like, I'm not too worried because everything I'm doing is really easy and I've done before. At some point, I'm gonna need to start thinking about, like, the actual practicality of placing monkeys where they are kind of helpful. Like, actually, this randomization has not ended up too badly at all. Like, that's not a great place. That's not a great place, but that's, like, I would place a monkey there, like, through my own volition. Also, I just saw the quotes channel light up on Avocado. Awesome. Fear. I don't know. What do I do now? Okay, so I've got to this point. I wonder if it can genuinely actually pass this on easy without any upgrades, just like random tower placement. Something I am kind of thinking is if it's just randomly like placing things anywhere in here, you can see that big red cell button that I actually would rather is not hit. But I would quite like to hit the upgrades. I'm gonna add to... Why won't you do that? Now you won't show VS Code. What are you doing? So I'm gonna add to the risks I gotta take. I know, but I don't want it deleted. And like, but is it worth using computer vision stuff to be like, ooh, here's a delete button. You're not allowed to use it, naughty program. So the upgrade keys are comma, full stop, and that. So I think I'm going to do the same thing again, but I'm going to pick, right. So if I go back on bloons, yeah, upgrading in reverse isn't what I want. If I can manage to get it so that it hits like these 3 spots on the thing, and then occasionally it goes, oh, there are no monkeys on that side. Okay, I'm just gonna chuck a dark monkey on that side of the screen. It can also have these 3 green buttons on that side. Then I could detect where that is. That's fine. That's like, it didn't take me long to figure out where the things were. Also, it's not liking alt-tabbing. Is there any window I can close? Oh no. It is struggling, I can tell you that. I might not be able to stream for like long amounts of time, unfortunately. Which is a shame, because I've gotten really into this. I'm having fun. So I'm going to comment that out. And I'm going to do another by auto-click GUI blah blah blah. I'm going to minimize you because I'm not going to need it anymore. So for this one, we want to do... We're trying to figure out explicitly where the numbers are. Yeah, I know having a space in the thing isn't very good, but I don't think I care enough. Like, I just use tab to autocomplete all my navigation things, so... and I make it so that it can work with space. Like, it's a bit of extra code, but I'm not a Linux person. Right, so if the top right is there, so we're going to want kind of below that. So we're going to want right, the x-axis to be about 3,500 again. And we're going to want the y-axis to not be scrolling, you bastard. We're going to want the y-axis to be about halfway in between, a little above. So we've got... Okay, 900, 200 add, 400, blah, blah, blah. Let's go for 600. Let's try that and see what happens. BAM! Oh, I know my pathing will hate me. Oh, Xenia, we love Xenia. Ooh, Nya, the fact that you like Xenia does not surprise me. I love her so much. Let's do minus 200, minus 200. So I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do the same thing again. Does 800 work? And then we've got, if 600, 800, and whatever works, then... that was on me. Yes, but I don't think, looking at that, I think 900 dildo. Yeah, 900 is fine. Okay, so I'm going to do 600, 750, and so upgrade buttons. Upgrade buttons right equals, it was 600, 750, and 900. Oh no! Oh, Eli! My laptop is dying, Eli! No! Oh, I genuinely do not believe that my laptop can run Photoshop right now. Like, I think the stream would crash. Eli! No, don't use your flare knife at me! Like, it's lagging for days. I draw on paper. Yeah, I mean, Eli's rich is... okay, what can I get up? What do you want me to draw, Eli? I need something to draw. I don't know who you are, Unya42. All I know is that you have a wonderful energy. What I think you look like. I mean, now I think you look like Xenia. There's window capture. Right. Yeah. Well, that's not working. I'm so sorry. Eli, if you want to draw my mother. Eli. Oh, crikey, hello. Oh yeah, I only got, I re-got this game like a couple weeks ago because I realised I had a terrible version. Okay, I'm gonna try and get GIMP up because I do actually have a touch screen now. But if the stream starts having a big cry, I will have to end it. And I'm also going to put a timer on for 5 minutes. Okay. Window capture. No. Okay. Can I deactivate that? No? Okay, you're just having a whinge, alright. What's my mum's persona? I know that she likes lapras, and she likes kind of flying fish. She's honestly not the biggest fan of rodents. I'm just gonna do a capture of that whole display. Yeah, fine. A lapras persona for my mother. Okay. Bearing in mind, I cannot draw at all. So, is that how, okay, opacity needs to be more than that, I should think. Right. Maybe it's just a terrible color. How do I, okay, I'm starting the timer, and this is gonna be bad. Oh no, because it's Photoshop, isn't it? Right, I forgot about how I take shortcuts. Oh! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. No. No, OBS stopping. Right, is that fine? That's gonna be fine, okay? Right, what does a lapras look like? I'm gonna Google lapras because genuinely I cannot get up the Chrome tabs. Right, okay. Well, for one start, she's a human being. So let's start with that. She likes to wear skirts, so she's got a skirt now. I'm gonna make the pen a bit smaller. And I don't know how to change the color. What's the foreground color? Oh, that's the foreground color. Okay. Right. This is better. Now we're talking. You just interact like you are in the chat and you vibe and then you get rats. Okay. No. What do you want from me? How do I do this? Right. Black. A color that makes sense. Okay. Yes. My mother. Let's give her a little bit more definition. Okay. She's fabulous. She's sassy. That's right. Okay, while I'm doing this, I need all of you to come up with a name for my mum's persona. She used to be an optician. She runs a food bank. I love her very much. She is a girl boss. I love her. Right, lapras have these like curly things on their head, so let's go for that. They've also got spikes on their back, but I feel like we could have that as like a shawl. I am kind of noticing that they've got like these weird two fin things, so let's go for that. They've got, the lapras that I'm looking at kind of has a bit of a, you know, that vibe to it. Laprascal. Oh, that's my favorite. My timer is almost half done, and I cannot wait for this to be seen. They've also got a horn on their head, so we stand. Laprascal, I think, is the winner. This is on the background. I haven't even drawn. I can see the family resemblance too. She's got, no, that's not nice. Maybe instead of a shell, she's got like a nice kind of grey dappled skirt, like, yeah, and it's got all spikes on it. Yes, we love to see it. I am going to turn the background into an actual layer. Yeah, duplicate layer. And then I'm gonna get a big brush and make all of that nightmare go away. So now I should be able to, on this layer, like, do the magic wand and then get rid of, like, this is graphic design is my passion, I tell you that. What color are the, yeah, let's go. Right, so now I can get a big, nice blue. There's popcorn in the background? There shouldn't be. I think that's my mouth. Right. You know what? That's not working. I think I'm just gonna get the paint bucket and go for it. Yes! Oh, it's the bloons. Okay, yeah. She's beautiful. She's so beautiful. I'm looking forward to seeing if the team can actually create. Oh, and she's got long hair. She likes her hair, my mum. So I'm gonna give her some nice, like, there's this like beige color. Yes, my mum is a blue lady now. I love her. Right, so I think if I just get the paintbrush and then like color in, no, that's not what's the vibe. Yes. Ah, but I was just getting into it. Okay, I'm gonna change blending option, I think, if I can. No, oh, what did I do? Oh no, help me, no. Ah, I'm sorry, I have sinned. Mode, there we go. Darken only, yeah. And then I'll, bam. There's her hair. She's beautiful. Wow. That's my mother. I feel like an artist, quite frankly. I think my mum is going to be proud of me. I think I'm probably going to send this to her later. Honk. Right. My mother persona. Yep. And I'm going to put that in pictures. Saved pictures. Stay there and don't ever come back. Okie dokie. Right. Let's get rid of that. Oh my goodness, this is the last round. Yo, 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 yo. I am gonna do that. That's cheeky, but like, this is the last round. Oh my goodness. Yo! The bots did most of the work there. I feel so proud of all of this. Yeah. I feel wonderful. I feel thirsty, but now I've remembered that the drink thing exists. Clean! Hello. Yay. Yeah. Cool. Right, I might genuinely see how... Right, what was I doing? I was doing something. It was productive. Coding! Yes! Right, let's go on another map. What's a nice map? Oh, tree stump could be fun. Middle of the road is also quite nice. No, but I think Dean used to be cool. Bernadine, no. I'm so sorry. Right, I am going to do Esley first. I'm going to give it the help of that. Right, and then I'm going to press play. So the upgrade buttons right were 3,500. I'm going to put a comment above 3,500 because that's the X coordinate for the buttons right, and then upgrade buttons left. Oh, no, they're the same. Yeah, this is the x coordinate. Damn it, oh, silly boy. The y coordinate, I mean, upgrade button y equals that, and then x equals 3,500, and now I need to figure out the y. So the y is going to be approximately where Esley is. I'm going to just pop that there. So I'm trying to aim for sharp shots, quick shots, and that. So if we're looking at the left is currently 2,100, let's go for 2,400. 2,400. Okay, and then we're going to run it. Okay, so that was on that saloon. No, too far. 2,300, let's go for, and I'm also going to add the delay so that I can... I'm sorry, I don't mean to dox everyone. Yeah, ooh, nya, you're the only one who's safe from me. Okay, so go on this, select the dart monkey, and then hopefully we're at long range darts. Banging! Awesome, okay. So we've got 3,500 and 2,300. So, I might use Zip, actually. How did you know that my legal name was David? You know me. Oh, thank you, Neo. I'm so thirsty. I'm gonna do a slurp just for you, Neo. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing now is basically alternating between all of this. Actually, no, we like that to be commented, don't we? Because it's weird. So this, so I'm going to do sleep on, do that, and then I'm going to do the same thing again, but... we don't want to select a monkey that's new. We want to select either left or right, and one of the three upgrade things. So, upgrade buttons X equals 2,300 and 3,500. Okay, so I'm going to move them up above. All you and get rid of you, because you are going to be a random dot choice from upgrade buttons X, and you are going to be a random dot choice from upgrade buttons Y. Random dot choice, upgrade buttons Y. Okay. And if anyone wants to follow along at home for any reason. Oh! Oh no. Tears of the docs. I hope I'm not doxing people too hard. No, I'm actually a very stupid man, so I didn't need to figure out the X or Y coordinates at all. I just needed to do a random one from the upgrade key. Because I've got the upgrade keys here. And I don't need to, I can just press the buttons. Okie dokie. So, it's this again. And, Control C. And then I press a random upgrade button. Oh, I don't even know if I have to click, because it might just be upgrade button. Oh, I'm such a fool. Random dot choice from upgrade keys. Yes. Okay. Now let's see what happens. Okie dokie. I'm gonna run it, and then I'm gonna select bloons, and then some stuff is gonna happen, I believe. But I'm going to make sure that Oh no, it's too late. Please, VS Code, leave me alone. Otherwise no one can see what's going on. Right. No, let me out. Control C. Okay, right. I'm just gonna get rid of VS Code because it can go away for a minute. Good morning, my face. That's actually quite horrifying. Fingers crossed my face doesn't stay there. Oh, take a break. Oh, I don't have control over my keyboard for 200 seconds. But I will do that. Yeah. No, I won't because I need to get rid of my face. I'm gonna add a thing to the advanced scene switcher, so bloons to top, if idle, for 5 seconds. Oh! No, because it's doing the thing. Or, right, what do I want it to be? Or, I don't know. I press something. Hotkey, not filter, hotkey. Macro trigger hotkey 1. No, I just want to press a key. Or I tell it to? Can that just be a thing? I'm just gonna disable bloons to bottom. Right. I'm also gonna enable the camera. I will take a break in a second. I am capable of taking a break. This is fine. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Where's my face? There's my... Oh no, but people won't be able to... Right. I'm doing things to my face. No! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. I love it too, Forge. This is perfect. Oh, wow. Okie dokie, this is how I'll be taking a break momentarily then. Right, so I'm gonna run this, I'm gonna select bloons. We're gonna have a lovely chat, aren't we? We're just gonna wait until my little bot's done its thing. Oh, it's trying to place things. It's doing stuff. Wow. Do you want this to stay permanently for? Oh, the sniper monkey really enhanced that. I think, I could improve this. Sans Undertale? Why am I Sans Undertale? How many rats would it cost? If anyone does the Photoshop thing again, not only will I keep this, I will make it like full screen. It looks terrible. No, I think I would put it in a corner, actually. I retract my previous statement. I would put it in a corner. This is awful. Where's Eli when you need him? Yeah, yeah. I am going to... I don't think I've actually placed a monkey yet. No, I have! I've placed an engineer monkey on top of the tower, which is a boon. So I think, in theory, I might need to, like, just click, like, without, because I don't think it's doing the upgrades properly. It just sold something! It just sold Ensley! No! I forgot that the camera was on. That genuinely horrified me. I did say if someone redeems Photoshop again, then I will just keep my face. But I don't know if people really want that, you know? I don't think we're gonna win this bloons round anyway. Hey, we've got tack shooter. That's cracking. Please place Esley. No. I think I've done something wrong. Not for every stream. The reward is on cooldown! Magnificent. Okay. I am gonna turn off my face. I mean, if people desperately want my face, I suppose I could have myself. I'll crop it. I'll make it look a little bit better, but Esley does sound like Pesley. Yeah. The baby from Solar Opposites. I'm I will find. I'm not gonna hunt you down if you're not Bob, because that wouldn't be polite. But if you are, you're driving me insane, Urunia42. You're driving me insane. Also, I have no sense of like a time thing for. Are you Millie? You might be Millie. In which case, I can definitely find you because you live below me. I think we might win this actually. Like, it's insane, but it's not the worst. I think you're Millie. You know what? I was genuinely like, I'm gonna have to like put all sorts of smart stuff into this. I'm gonna have to like really think about where the balloons are going, like make sure it works. Thank you, my smile is very scary, and I am waiting to... Wait, have I been freed? I've been freed! Yes! I'm gonna work on the code a little bit. I'm gonna just do click. Just a plain old click. Just every now and then, just gonna click. You'll see what I'm doing momentarily. I say that, you probably want to see the code, don't you? Yeah, here's the code. I'm just adding plain click there. But I think I do actually want like a normal click here as well. Just so that it can like, you know, find its feet a little better. Because I'm not sure it's properly doing what I want it to. We're gonna see what's going on here, so get rid of that. Take a break! Ah, thank you, Unya. Okay, I'll enable my face again. I'm gonna put it in a corner though, so that people actually see the game. It's fine. No, is that bad? I don't know. A whole 10 people love Dave's face. Wild. Thank you, I love the eyes too. They're horrifying. So you're saved, I click on the thing, I press the thing. Let's see how this performs. Okay, well, right out the gate, it's decided to put a tack shooter. It's not sleeping enough. I'm gonna stop. If I could show just the eyes on camera. Give me a minute actually. Control C, you're a failure. No. first, I'm gonna Control E, crop left, I don't know, 200? That's not like it. How's that? That's my new face. I'm gonna put it like down there because there's not much going on there. So if you want my face again, that's what you're gonna get. Actually no, because that'll be too. Let's pop it there. Lovely. Right. Okay. So now we want to see code. Bottom left. Okay. I'm so sure that I know you. So what we want is we want to go to a random place before we press and release a monkey. So I think that's what we want. So I'm gonna give that a go. The heart balloons are cute. Yeah, they're regrow balloons, so... Oh, I don't have any way of dealing with, Okay. Yeah, so a heart balloon, you have to pop it, like, quite quickly, because if you pop it and then delay for a bit, then, it will regrow. Yeah. There's also camo balloons, which are more disguised and only some monkeys can actually deal with that. So that's why I put Esley right at the front of the course, straight out the gate, because she can pop camo balloons, like, immediately. Most monkeys have to have an upgrade to get that, and I haven't been actively upgrading anything, so... Stop selling Esley! No, people have to redeem things to get my face. I only have one monkey that could deal with lead balloons. Ah, fine. I will hydrate as soon as, this thing is done. Please give me Esley. Yeah, the banana farm is really good, but I think it's going to be a bit much for this strategy, honestly. Yeah, no one can deal with camo balloons. Like, I am dead. This is dead. This is gonna die. Okay, we do actually have a ninja monkey. I'm so stressed. I need to think about what the code is actually doing. So I'm gonna rub a duck, and then I'm gonna hydrate as soon as the thing is done. So we're pressing a random key, and then we're clicking a random location. So in theory, that places a thing in a random place, and then it just clicks. I don't think we want that. I don't know what I'm doing. I will breathe. I will not worry about it, because bloons isn't the most important thing. We're all good, and this is just a fun little hobby thing. We can chill. We can do our own thing. It's all good. We don't worry about camo balloons. We don't worry about heart balloons. They're just doing stuff, you know? And lead balloons, who knows what they are? They're not in my vocab lexicon. We're all good. I don't know if I'm gonna actually get this to be a level of like AI or anything. It would be cool. We'll see. I should have some sort of indicator of like how many So occasionally I just get capped, and that really weirds me out. Oh, there's a banana farm there. Cool. Do rats do anything for Dave? You just sort of obtain them. I know there's stuff that I can run, like poles and whatever. I don't quite know how. I'm gonna disappear. No, I'm not, because I can't mute myself. I literally can't mute myself. Ah! I just want to blow my nose. Yo, that's a good shout, actually. Because you can, like, gamble. Yeah, gambling is a big part of Twitch. Can I do that on my phone? Right, how do I run gambling? If anyone figures out, do let me know. Neo, I know you love gambling. Maybe you shouldn't gamble. I think this might be a thing I need to do on my laptop, but like, I cannot do anything with my laptop right now. Such is the manner of this. Right. How do I... If I go to twitch.tv, I wonder if this is the way. It's so laggy. Is it laggy for everyone else as well? Dang, okay. Well, conveniently, that was actually when the program ended. So first off, as promised, I will hydrate myself. Definitely didn't spill water on my microphone. I'm doing great. I'm doing so great. Okay, home. I'm gonna do a different map. We're gonna keep it moving. Check the avocado. Oh, have people let me know how to... Fudge! That's terrifying. There's just a million me's. That's so awful. No more face for you. Okay, so. Right, first thing I want to do is I want to think about what this code is actually doing. So I pick a random monkey, I place it in a random location, and I don't actually know why I'm clicking. So, pick and place a monkey, then I sleep. Then, I want to click a random location. Yeah. No. Right. Okay, so what I want to do, so I'm picking a random monkey and then placing it. And then I want to pick another random location and then upgrade it. And then I want to... That was just me picking another location. Okay. But I think at the moment, so if I go on like a random level, you can see I don't want to sell my hero. So let's do a new one. If anyone has any maps that they quite like, if anyone wants to say like an ice map or like a forest map or like an art map, like just say and I will, you know, try my best. Okay, so Esley, the issue with her, I'm gonna pop her here. Hedge. I will do hedge next time. Actually, this isn't even going to be one, so that was too far across, so we want her to be, we want that to just be a little bit, no, because we were just pressing random locations. I don't think there's much I can actually do about it deciding to sell her for me. Can I do a poll yet? No, I haven't figured it out yet. It'll be on my phone somewhere. Like, there's some all, like, behind the scenes, like, Twitch shenanigans and whatever. I don't know. There's all sorts of stuff, you know? I might go to Twitch just on my... Oh! I've still got things bookmarked. Oh, Stream Manager, that was it! Yes, log me in, please. Please don't make me authenticate. Are you serious? I have to authenticate. Express feelings. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I can't remember how to make people mods. My dashboard. How do I get to my dashboard? Into the code. Have you texted me? Give me a code. Okay. That's not the right code. I normally read it out, and it genuinely took a lot of restraint to not do that. I think you might hear me twice. Right. Okay, no, that's muted. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, it's had updates. Right. Okay. Manager. Right, how do I mod people? How do I make people mod? Eli, are you able to just do all of the things? Or Jean, I think, is still a mod. Yeah, like a poll as to whether or not I can win this would be cracking. And also more mods would also be a win. Right. Hedge. Where is Hedge? Hedge. Yes, let's do Hedge. Okay. So I'm going to play Sesley. And then I'm going to run the thing. It's going to be great. Pop it there. And we're going to play. And then I'm going to run the thing. Okay. Oh, thank you, Eli. If you could mod Beata, because Beata, or Forge actually. Sorry, I'm not good at not doxing people. You know who I mean. Actually, yeah, Jean is also a... I'm so sorry. I'm pretty sure it's... Yeah, and just all the people who are like ooh mod people. I mean, Jean I know is very competent, but also like I can try and do things. How do I? Right, this is all account stuff. I can't subscribe to myself, can I? I know you want power, Bob. That's a very you thing. That's all good. I don't know what that one means. But I think I can vibe in chat for a minute. Oh! Whoa! There's a prediction! Yo! I will say a caveat of the predicting it is I'm gonna try and just have it only be code. And also, this is not an easy one to place monkeys on. I'm very worried that it's gonna be like all the corners. Oh! Yeah. You have a one to me, Dooley Squelches, whoever you are, IRL. I don't know your name. I had all sorts of fun stuff, like... Oh, the sound alerts. Yeah, they don't work anymore, lol. Damn. I forgot how, like... Take a break. I will do that after this run. So far, we only have a cannon. Which is fine. Yeah. I mean, if people are okay with me taking a minute after this, like, run, that's not a bad place for a glue gunner. I do not hate that at all. The squelch, squelch. Oh, the glue sounds. Yeah, yeah. I can't hear a thing, so. I don't think I can do. Oh no, there's a separate like Twitch manager app, isn't there? Trying to do everything from mobile is just absurd. I don't want to cast Twitch to my things. Leave me alone. I'm so sorry. I really cannot do anything about the squelch squelch. Ooh, dashboard. Oh, this is how. Yes, send me a third app. Go for it. I should have sped it up, honestly. Thank you. Right. This is not built for mobile, my goodness. Roles manager, let's go. Okay. It doesn't like mobile. Okay. Okay. Add a new role. Who wants to be a mod first? Wow. Yeah. Right, I've got one mod. Yeah. Who else wants to be a mod? Bob, I know you, and if you abuse this, I will take it away from you like the wind. I might just VIP you, I'm not gonna lie. The rainbow what? The girl with a rainbow what? Rainbow hat! The girl with the rainbow hat. Yes! don't think I can add any. Oh, no, I can. I've only lost 2 lives, which I'm honestly pretty impressed by. Oh, yeah, it's a bot doing this. Yeah, it's really slow. I'll show you the code in a minute. Thank you, Bob. Forge if you could. Is it emote only again? Oh, can people stop emote onlying it? I can't get to chat. Who did that? Thank you, Lucifer's dragon, whoever you are. Get wrecked, Bob. I'm just going for it. I'm so sorry, Bob, but respectfully, I don't trust you. Like, I don't know what you could do. I did also only VIP Neo. Your name says Neo. I don't know who you are, so no, sorry, Neo42. No, most of the people in this chat I know personally, so. If you do in fact know me, feel free to DM me, and oh, right. Please don't sell her. What? What? No! What are you doing? What are you doing? Who did that? It is mod power abuse. Dually squelches, I didn't expect this from you. Don't bully Neo. Be nice to the Neo. Yeah, well, life is what it is, Bob. Also, has anyone had an upgrade yet, monkey-wise? I might give back mod if I'm feeling nice, Bob. Oh, that's what the messages were. Right. Yeah, I didn't know that either, lol. Rip Neo. Yeah, that's not a bad place for taxi to bang in. Oh, please give me a sniper. Oh, a sniper would be so good. Don't put a boat down. Yeah, I don't quite know how to enhance. Oh, that's sniper. That is solid. Like, I don't know how to smart do that. You know. You can do it. Just have me in the background. You're not even a mod anymore. So. Yasmin's doing great. Thank you for stopping by. It means a lot. She is carrying. I am so curious as to like how much damage all these monsters actually do. Really running away with that. Please be doing that. The game is now louder than my voice. Okay. I can't adjust that for a little bit. I can only talk more directly into the microphone. But I will adjust that momentarily. I'd also forgotten that I spilled water on the microphone, and I put my bare lips on it. It doesn't feel good. Oh, go on. Yes, I love Druid. Oh my goodness, if I could get a 2-3 Druid, that'd be everything. Everything. Mia, do you like it when I'm in your ear? Very close to you. I feel very close. Hello, Mia. How are you? The game audio became louder. Oh no. I don't know why. I think it's just the quantity of dreams. Dave do be mumbling. I don't know why it's so loud. I'm sorry. I can't do anything. Oh, yes, I can do anything. Oh, fabulous. The code ran out. Okie dokie. I'm going to put it down to 10%. Let me know how it sounds. Right. I'm going to rerun the program. Wham bam. Dave's. I think it's actually going to be able to win. Like, there's no intelligence whatsoever going on here, but it's not doing horrendously. Is that any better? Thank you. Lucifer's Dragon, you're such good. You're doing great. No! 39 out of 40! No! Ah, that is heartbreaking. No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out, let me out! No! No, no, help me, help me, help me. No, 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 fuck. No, 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 I'm buying things on Steam. I can't stop. No, 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 I'm solving Countdown. Help me. No, no, fuck, 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 fuck. Ah, no, I Google searched a full stop. No. 1 second isn't long, 1 second isn't long enough. 1 second, stop Google searching full stop. Why have I searched fish on a royalty free? Oh, help me. I can't make it stop. No, what do I do? Oh, I'm kind of panicking. I'm on Amazon. No, no, no. I'm on Amazon shopping. Oh my god. No, 1-click buy. No, fuck off. I don't want to buy a backpack. Help me. No, 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 no. I'm dying. No, I don't care about Father's Day. No. Oh, thank God I'm not signed in. Oh my god. No, help me. Oh, I'm on Nookazon. No, 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 no. Forge, how do I, I've Control Alt deleted, so at least I have a moment to think. Okay. Right. Oh, Control Alt delete. Oh, thank you, Neo. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Okay. So, we're learning. We're learning what not to do. And I think that's great. You know? It's all a learning process. We're all doing wonderfully. I'm gonna go out of this now. Right. Right. It's all fine. Okay, so what happened was, yeah, it didn't stop. I'm now on a countdown Zolver. Yeah, that wasn't great. But, you know, things happen, and that's okay. I used to have interactive things going on with my stream, so I am going to see if I can get those back, because they were quite fun. Unfortunately, they are all in German, a language I don't speak, so I'm gonna have a little look at, right. Let's go to OBS. Let's see what's going on. I don't know why it's in German, Neo. Every now and then, everything just turns into German. I can't explain it. How's this? Can people try sending things to the chat? Lovely. That's cracking. Big fan of that. Well, we ignore the fact that that's not at all visible. I'll deal with that later, I suppose. Yep. Sorry, I'm just trying to breathe. Genuinely, that stressed me out. I was like, I'm gonna buy something that's like, thank you, Neo, a huge amount of money. If someone could block Neo for like 10 seconds, that would be great. What else do I have? There was like an alert box thing I used to have. Yeah. Skip the tutorial. I know what I'm doing. We ignore, and the tutorial would be in German anyway. So. Oh. Right. LMAO. Neo put a phallus into my chat, and I don't appreciate it. Hydrate, yeah. I don't know if the alert box contains hydrate, honestly. But I will do that. Oh, all of the things are going to pop up on my face. Thank you, Neo. Cool. I'm gonna just test it. Cool.
Nice.
That's a win. Right. There were other things I had. My face, my poor side profile. I might leave that up for a minute, just because I'm not really... Like, this is the kind of thing that people should do beforehand, but I forgot that it's a thing people can do. So, you know. Oh, I remember that. People are gonna like this. Okay, someone sent an emote. I'm gonna send an emote. That's quite small. What's half of 1,009? Hey Google, what's half of 1920? 1080, 540. And I will resize that. Bam. Cool. Now if people send more emotes, it should be a different shape. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Awesome. And finally, I would love to get the sound effects back up. Okay. How did I do this? Can I do opaque background on the chat? Not to my knowledge. I will look into it momentarily, though. Add to... This is just me watching. I'm sure this is riveting. Do we time out? I don't know. I'll leave that open to interpretation. Sound alerts is offline. What do you mean by that? As a mood, honestly. Okay, well this is broken. Right. Browser source, yes. But it is set up. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, cool. Right. Yes, okay. Right, now.
You did it!
Cool. So if you go onto the thing, cool, 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 cool. Is it a bit loud? Okay, I can,
Cheese.
Okay, I'll try and turn it down. What is that, on desktop audio? It's 100%. I'm gonna put it to 50%. How's that? That's too loud. Okay, that's at 50%. I will put it down to 21%. People should also be able to do text to speech, which is fun.
You did it!
That's a lot better. Okay. Bloons. I don't really. Oh, I'm just kind of vibing, you know. But yeah, to make a point of what I'm actually doing, I have written code that plays bloons for me. So I've just increased. So at the moment it's basically random. So we've got the monkey keys, place a monkey, the upgrade keys, upgrade it. They're the boundaries for the box, right, left, top, and bottom. And it's just kind of clicking around, doing random stuff. This is largely an algorithm so that I can sort of think about it while I observe what on earth it's doing. Yeah. My feelings. Is it still too loud, by the way? Hasn't even been banned, lol. I'm gonna put it down to 10%. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get up VS Code. I'm gonna get rid of that. Right, so I place Esley, and then I let the randomization do its thing. So, let's see how this goes. I forgot to press play. I'm gonna speed it up, because I don't think it actually needs extra time. Ooh! Ooh. What do you want? I've had an error. No, no, no. I don't want an error, actually. There wasn't an error before. Luckily, Esley can, like, carry it, but... Right, in line 312. Right, I'm going to enable it so that everyone can see the S code. What does this mean? What do you mean? Oh, posture check. Oh, the camera's still on. Right. I am starting to need the loo, I'm not gonna lie. I've been drinking a lot of water. Okay. What does this mean? It's line 26, so it's the first one. Pi auto GUI dot click random dot randint left right random dot randint top bottom. That was working moments ago. Oh, because there's a dot there because when I lost control of everything because it all went insane. Right, it should work now. I'm not gonna wee on stream, I'm sorry to say. Is it doing the clicks? It doesn't seem to be. Oh, hello. Right, well that's a good sign. Okay, so this is what it's going to do now. It's going to think of placing a monkey, and then go on like a bunch of upgrades really quickly. So, if it can place a monkey, win. It's just gonna give it a go, you know? I am going to disappear for like 2 minutes, maybe. Yeah, I do actually really need a wee. Please don't get rid of Esley! Okay, yes, I will be back momentarily. love it when I wee and I have an epiphany. Right. Oh no, people aren't conspiracying against me, are you? What? What? Who are you? I'm so sure it's Ryan. But yes, I had, oh. Hello. Line 26 is giving me an error again. Why? Float cannot be interpreted as an integer. Oh, no, I'm a fool. Right. It's still running. But no, I had an idea. So, what we could do is we could put... Basically, wherever I leave Esley, or the hero, because I'm always going to start with the hero if I can, or I'm always going to start with a monkey. Sometimes the hero is too expensive, but I do really like Esley. Anyway, basically, keep putting monkeys as close to that spot as possible. So this is about basically identifying one good location. This isn't going to work for all maps, and getting as close to that location as possible. So kind of going out in a spiral from around that first monkey. So that's not very intelligent, but it's a little intelligent. It would get done what needs to be done, because I can use my human brain, and I know all of the maps well enough to realize this is the optimum position to... Thank you, Santa. This is the optimum position to put all of the things in. So it works with my brain, rather than trying to recreate it. Because there's no point in making an entire AI for, like, finding out where the monkeys are actually going. Just trying to get a position is as good as possible. Neo, I've discovered the power of spirals, and I'm very excited. But I do need to kind of figure out how to code. I think a spiral sort of shape is the best way, like try and find the nearest location by doing that sort of shape, that I can actually place a monkey that I can afford. I don't know why you, Neo. I don't know. I think it's logical enough. I'm definitely going to leave, like, this run going, because it's actually looking pretty promising. Like, I've got a good amount of monkeys around. I've got some snipers. Like, the dart monkey at the beginning, that's in a great place. And the ninja monkey at the end isn't in the worst place either. Like, we've got some pretty decent stuff. I am noticing that there's a bit of an issue with only getting the cheaper monkeys. And it would be nice if there was some way I could also sort of communicate to it that, like some upgrades are a lot better than others. So, for this, at least, it would be hugely beneficial to get a helicopter and then get the first 2 upgrades, and maybe get 2 followed by 2 on the tiers. But I don't think it can figure that out. But that basically, it has pursuit, so whatever the state of the map, it will follow where the balloons are, and will go after the balloons, like wherever the furthest along the balloons course is. And it's kind of hard for that to go wrong. It's expensive, but it's not bad, you know? Also, I can't remember what oh yes sounds like. I hope it's still audible. Yeah, this is good. I'm now theorizing my my algorithms, which is exciting to me. Also, it's sold Esley! It's Metaton. Okay, win. It would be good if I could not have it, because this would also mean that it doesn't hover over the sell button, which would be great. Yeah. Because generally I'm probably going to put things... I am calm, Neo. I'm so calm about this. I'm so very calm about all of this. Don't you worry. I'm not at all weird about code. Yeah. I can manage to stream on my phone. That's crazy. I was just wondering if I could actually see who's in the chat, because I can't seem to. It might just be me not knowing what's going on. I just don't know what's going on. Oh, I love You Did It. It's such a niche... such a niche, like, reference. That's the word. My brain's gone. Okay. Yes. So we're gonna see how... I should probably speed this one up, actually. I'm so annoyed that it got rid of it. Right. I've got 4 seconds to fix my things. Okay. And it continues playing. Good. I forgot about PokeCatch. So do people still want my, my face, like, there? I can get rid of it if you like. I've gotten past the point where I'm actually focusing on whatever my face is doing, so... face still for the day. Snivy! Yo! Rainbow Hat, that's a good one. Which one did you want, Lucifer's Dragon? Was it Bulbasaur? Your Bulbasaur is still downstairs, chilling. Not that I know you! We're going to struggle when it gets to the owl thing. And also, it has decided that Esley would actually rather live there. I don't think there's any way that's possible. Which your name has Neo in it, so it's fair enough that I would guess that. I think it's gonna win. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Like, I appreciate that it's an easy map, but still. So how do I... Instead of going to a random location, I want it to basically spiral outwards, and if it hits the edge, don't, like, stop, basically. It was 49 killed us last time, so if we can get past this, it's pretty solid. There's just a Mound left. Yes! Yes! Yes. Okay, I kind of want to see if that was a fluke now and try like a... That's fun. Goodness, go away. Okay. Please don't do monkey knowledge for me. I'm gonna... Oh, no, I know what I can do. How do I do, like, in Python, I want to register if something has been pressed. I want a key listener in Python. Right, I'm gonna pop VS Code back on. That's true. That's a really good shout, Rainbow Hat. Yes. think I can be bothered to do key press things. I think I'm just gonna leave it as like a thing. Yes, I should check to see whether or not that was a fluke. That was Winter Park. I'm gonna do the same thing again. And I'm going to pop Esley there. There she goes, and I'm gonna do play. I'm gonna run it. No, because it did a thing. Line 27. Yep. Cool. I am gonna make it sleep for 5 actually instead of 4, just to give me time to actually stop it. Okay. Might see if I can speed it up. Because if it works fine while sped up, that's huge. Yes, fair enough. Thank you, Dooley Sculptures, whoever you are. Bye. Yay! Thank you, Lucifer's Dragon. I don't know if it'll win again. I am speeding it up this time, so I think it's got less of a chance, but also it was going wrong a lot, and I was actually saving money, so potentially this is like, oh, that's not a good place for a wizard. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Yeah, I am. I'm doing great at not doxing people. I'm fully convinced that you are now Clay. Also, people think that AI will win. I'm really genuinely on the fence. I hope it does. And I also kind of want to bet against you, but I can't bet because it's my channel. Like, I have infinite everything. Great. He's living his life, clearly. Okay, it's loving the wizards this round. Bloons running through my eyes is really freaky. By the way, is this a thing that people would want to happen like regularly? Because I mean, I don't currently have a job. I'm very much looking for one. But yeah, I can do that. Okay. Cool. That's good to know. Probably not more than like once or twice a week, but. Keeping my computer science skills a bit sharp, you know? Keeping the Python up to date. Hello? That's a triple upgraded boomerang. Oh. That's fun. That's really fun. I don't think this is going to work on any map that's not easy. Any gameplay is fun. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I don't really play many. I do a cheeky bit of Hatsune Miku here and then, but I'm not very good at it. I could do Cult of the Lamb. I've never played Elden Ring.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Or anything like it. But, yeah. I mean, I'm here for it. Like, I'll play whatever games I've got, you know. It's not many. I have, I think, 6 games on Steam. So, but oh, the Switch! I can plug my Switch in. Yeah, no, that's got a lot of stuff on it. But I can't do computer vision with stuff. Yo, oh, it's so good. Can you do co-op Cult of the Lamb, so like, you have a farm and then other people just sort of join in? Because that would be great, like, play with a different person each week or something. We still haven't lost a life yet, by the way. We're over halfway and we haven't lost a life, so I think it's going good. Co-op comes out in August. Nice. I wasn't technically a cult leader. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't know how any of the Twitch integration stuff works. I genuinely haven't touched Twitch in like 3 years. Did I say that? I mean, I wasn't technically a cult leader. No one ever referred to my my society as a cult. Ever. Definitely not. There's nothing ominous about me. I don't know if there are any monkeys that are actually cheaper to start off with and as effective as Esli. Yeah, Neo's a cult inheritor. My boy. I wish I could have like a big shadow around all of the idea. I have an idea. I'm gonna mess with CSS a little bit on vertex thing. Because I can do CSS too, kind of. Not really. I have 3,000 money. Sure, let's go for a Dartling gun. That seems like a great option for you, Bestie. Purple balloon popping is starting to... I'm down to 10%. If I need to talk loud for a little bit, that's alright. But I appreciate that people would probably prefer consistent audio. I can try and sidechain it when it's done the thing. It's still, you know, going for it. I can't fully remember how to sidechain on OBS, I'm not gonna lie. What I remembered the setting to be is no longer there. Me just casually talking into my monkey village. I can try, Neo! Sorry. Upgrade it. Upgrade it. Sorry. My feelings are excitement. This is genuinely going way better than I thought it would. So what was it? 3 people all thought we were gonna win? That was tight. That was so tight at the end there. Yeah, my feelings are still excitement, I think. Like, this is going really well. I'm enjoying this. Okay. But I don't have control over this for a hot minute. Yeah. Okay. Control C. Die. Okay. Yay, that's really cool. Unfortunately, no one was against you. Oh yeah, it's pottery tonight, yeah. I was going to suggest to my brother that we play bloons together on Monday because you have pottery. I don't think I'm bloonsed out, but that is a thing. So now the question is, do I... And Dave a little more the bot. Congratulate the bot, not me. Do I try to make it work? I'm just gonna pop Esli in so that there is noise. Oh, I was gonna sidechain it, wasn't I? I'm also kind of keen to look into... Oh yeah, because I'm not going to spill details about your life, person I don't know, but yeah, that's rough. I'm gonna add a filter to desktop audio. If anyone knows how to do sidechain on this, I can't remember. Was it a limiter? No. It had all sorts of settings, and you very much like linked it to another audio input. Was it a compressor? Oh, sidechaining source. Yes. Mic aux. Bam. Okay. Well, this is output game. So in theory, if I talk, it gets quieter. Is it doing that? It's not doing that by much. Okay, so now I appreciate honesty. Sorry. Sorry. um. Sorry. Okay. And then if I start talking, hopefully it goes down a bit. I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Sorry. Okay. I'm just fully like playing bloons now. I'm just gonna do on myself. Yeah. And I want to have a background on this thing. So on my widgets, I've got chat box. I am genuinely horrifying when I lean forward. I had not appreciated that before. Haha! Yes. Let's go. This can't go wrong. So if people write things, I'm just gonna... No, that didn't do what I wanted it to. No, okay, incorrect. Yes, I'm doing HTML. And it's more difficult as it is in German. Again, I don't know why. No. I don't understand. I just don't. Oh, great, there are event listeners for no reasons. Fabulous, we love to see it. Is background color defined in... No, I can't see what background color is. I will get this. I will fix this. I can do this. I don't know how to add a background to it. Sorry. Yeah. I don't know. Oh. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Are things happening? Are things more visible? No, I don't think so. Nope, not that letter. I don't know how. Sorry. Right. Is there still music, by the way? I hope so. Okay. There's no music. Okay. How's that? It's probably because I aggressively side changed it. Oh. Is there music now? Yay. So the position is a tuple, I believe. I should show you my coding. I cannot get over that transition. Like, it's a dumb thing to like that much, but... So, I'm making it so that it understands where my mouse is when I start. Oh, no, Oh, no, because it's got the sleeper 4, yeah. Okay, so it sleeps for 4, and then it looks at, like, where is Esley. Thank you. I'm going to change that to be the end of the loop, so that I can just have, like, more of a delay here before actually 10 seconds isn't 5. Let's go 7. 7 seconds is enough to pop her where she's meant to go. And then, right, I'm gonna I'm gonna just ignore all of that. So what we could also do is go out from wherever I put her and try and get as close as possible. So we could have a mix of towers that are as close to her as possible, and ones that are just anywhere. I think that's fair. So I've ignored bloons now, by the way. How do we do that? This is going to be a loop of like 100 before we actually find somewhere possible. And even then, we're going to have to go like around in a circle or a square. Can I access a tuple in Python via it's the same as the list. So I can do like while mouse start 0 is less than. So this is the X position, so while we want the X position to be less than right, so we want it to be right, less than right, and I'm going to go onto another line for this because this is going to be an absolute monster of a... Nope, okay, Python doesn't do that, I forget that. Mouse start 0 is... Oh! No, because we can do the thing, so while left, yeah, and while top mouse start 1 bottom. So no. So this is saying bottom. Do this thing while the mouse start is within that range. And I'm really going to need to re-enable the thing. Yeah, okay, cool. So, while those criteria are met, we want... Oh, I love you so much, OBS, you do not know things. While it's in the range, we want it to like go up. I'm not making any sense. Code doesn't make sense in my brain. Like, I can't translate it to English. It just sort of happens. I'm having a brain baby. This is what a phenomenon that frequently happens to me in comp sci. I have brain babies. I'm just trying to think about how I can do this. So I'm trying to go out in a spiral, so I want to go kind of one above. So I think giving it 8 is fine. So 8 axes is fine. So we want kind of -1, -1, -1, 0, -1, +1, and then 0, -1, 0, 0. We don't worry about 0, 0 actually, but we want to go around in that square. Okay. I'm glad I'm everyone's favorite radio host. The AI did do better than me. Yeah, this is true. I wish I could leave the AI running while, I just have bloons on the go. I'm gonna pick a pleasant one. Lotus Island, that's quite a nice one. Just for the vibes, you know? If I don't get too distracted, I will play about a bit. So we have... So, 4, I in range, I appreciate range is bad, 10. No, because that's not what we want. We want here, we want to go for I in range 8. Brackets. We want to do... No, that can be N. That can be N. Let's bump it up to 80. We want I in range 8. We want I -1. No, we want to do... Okay. Oh, this is... Okay, PyAutoGUI dot click. And we don't want it to be a while. I'm going to change that into a break after, but I've got the line there. So, mouse start 0 plus minus I for the x-axis, and we want mouse start 0 minus I. Mouse start 1 minus I. So this I'm going to copy 8 times. I appreciate that it's better practice to not copy paste code, but this is just what's going on with me. There will be a more efficient way to do this. Oh, am I gonna prematurely optimize it? Am I gonna prematurely optimize my code? I might prematurely optimize my code. No, I'm not going to. I'm just gonna copy paste it. The amount of time that I spend thinking about optimizing my code is less efficient than just doing the thing. Yes, sorry. I'm gonna fully disable my advanced scene switcher for a minute, just so that the code can stay there. Basically, this line I need to repeat it 8 times and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now this is bad. Copy pasting code, very upsetting. Everybody hates it. People should hate me. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the top row, which is x minus 1 for 3 of them, and then it's just x. No, because we ignore the middle one, and then we're gonna do plus for the bottom 2. And then for here we're going to do minus nothing, plus, minus plus, because we ignore 0, minus plus, and then minus nothing, plus. So, that should click in a spiral going out from where I initially have the mouse. It starts registering the mouse, which is after seconds from when I run it. So it will have time to recognize my mouse and place things around that. So, after every one of these, oh, I should have prematurely optimized it. Because now I'm gonna have to ready. So, what we want to do, we're gonna make a list. We're going to make a list of -1 and 0, and we're going to do a for loop and a for loop, and blah, 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 blah. X add equals -1, 0, 1, and... oh, no, that works actually. Just add. Wow. Quad add, because I will forget what that means. Right, so we're going to do a for loop and a for loop, which is going to hurt me for C, for X in quad add, for Y in quad add, click that plus quad add. Oh, no, that plus y. Right, so we want that plus x and that plus y. Good. Right, so that's what we want. And then after all of those, what we want to do is we want to, first, we'll want to pick a random monkey. And then we want to click the thing, and then we want to upgrade. But we may want that afterwards as well. I'll put it before because I don't think it actually matters. And then, are we gonna sleep? No, it's fine. We're just gonna do this 80 times. Why not? This can only go well. And I'm just going to comment out that line, because who needs safety, realistically? I need safety. Oh no, because, oh no, that doesn't make sense. So if... Right, if... mouse start, add X. Right, so if this, if not this, and I'm going to put brackets around it because break, just so that it doesn't have a big cry. And that means we can get rid of this line. Tab that in, and I am going to sleep for like a second. Oh no, because I need to be able to stop it. Yeah, no, I need to be able to sleep. So now, I'm going to comment that out. So 100 times it's going to do the spiral. I'm actually going to put it there. Okay, right. So now I'm going to quit this. No, I'm not. I'm just going to restart. Yeah, restart. So I'm just going to pop Esley right in the middle. I'm going to close the code. I'm going to run it. Grab Esley, pop her here, and then see what happens. Hopefully, it won't have a big cry, but I give it a good chance it will. Forgot to press go. Oh no. I can't make it stop for a bit. I can see it moving ever so slightly. Okay, so I'm gonna times it by like at least 10. I'm gonna start with 10. It does. This is very displeased. Displeased. Please let me out of this clicking purgatory. I'm glad I kept the sleep function in there, otherwise this would be happening 800 times before I'd be able to stop it. No, 1600. No! I'm not giving it access to my Amazon again. At least this is potentially less dangerous. It's just clicking the same thing again and again and again. Hopefully any good site would flag that as a bot. I'm ashamed. Hopefully not. If I considered the banana game, what's the banana game? AI would love that. What's the banana game? I hope no one with like flashing induced epilepsy, photosensitive epilepsy is watching this, because nope, Control C doesn't. Yay! Okay, right. Well, Control C now before it does it again. Okie dokie. I will look into that in a minute. Thank you. Okay. Right. -10, 0, and 10. Let's see what that does. I don't think it's going to be enough, but it's a start. Actually, I'm going to change it to 20. So it's going 20 in every direction whenever it does a thing. Okay, so I'm going to press play, grab Esley, pop her there. It was the third most played game. Oh, that is actually moving. But it doesn't seem to be going out. Yes, I know why. I can't stop it. I can't. I shouldn't have started with 80. I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Anyway, how is everyone? How's everyone's day going? You know, is everyone doing great? I'm doing great. I don't know how to code. Well, I do know how to code, but I'm actually a very stupid man, which is a disadvantage in life, I'm afraid. Why did I pick 80? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think that's a much better idea. No, thank you. This is just the mood swing of like, this is how coding works. Like, it's very much like, I am a god of code and the machines are mine to control and manipulate at my will, and I am the dumbest person who has ever lived. Like, there's no in between. Yeah. Cool. Have fun. Thank you for sticking around. It is good. I am vibing. Oh! Oh, you mean I am in the background. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that, yeah, me having a crisis is good entertainment. It's good, you know? I mean, when I used to have crises just doing my dissertation, Millie just sort of had to listen to that. Now, when this thing stops clicking, I will only have 5 seconds to stop it. So, slightly tense. I might actually get in the habit of printing where I am in the for loop. I don't want to wait for another. I'm gonna set it to 15, which was a good shout from Beta. So I'm just going to get up the code so that you can see what's going on again. So what I didn't do is I was just doing mouse start 0 add x. So x was going between -20, 0, 20, -0, 20, 20. And I was never actually timesing it, so it wasn't doing a spiral thing, it was just doing a circle. So I'm going to do plus x times I plus y times I plus x times I plus y times I. But I do want to check, I can't remember if Python follows like bidmass or like the first thing then the second thing calculation wise. It strikes me as a lazy language, but I actually don't know that, because I know Haskell was lazy and did it like as it got it, so I'm just going to add the brackets just in case. Cool, so I'm going to restart once more. I'm going to close VS Code. I'm going to run the file. I'm going to grab Esley, pop her in the middle. Let's see how this goes. Yes, that's what I want to see. I forgot to press play. But other than that, this is doing great. That's fine. I might end up accidentally selling Esley. Okay, right. I'm gonna go fast. That's fine. This is good. The spiral is currently exponential, which isn't ideal. I would like it to not be exponential. So if I wanted to have it move by, say, 20 pixels every time, so expanded by 20 pixels every single one rather than I, would that work? Is it exponential? I don't really know. No, I think it is just 20. A square I'm not a big fan of. It would be good if it wasn't a square, if it was a circle or something, but I don't fully know how to do that. It is expanding quite a lot out of there, so we'll see how it goes. I think I might reduce that to 10, maybe 8. I don't know why I'm feeling 8, but it could be good. And then adding in the randomization element as well. That does mean that, like, we can lose things, but it could help me to win things. And by the way, my plan for this is just to, later in the day, like, the reason I thought of this is because I was grinding cash, and I was like, this is really easy. Why am I, like, putting all this effort into, like, you know, playing the game? I feel like I could get a bot to do this just as well. And yeah, I kind of can. So, I'm probably just going to leave this, you know, going. I might make, like, a YouTube video thing of just bot plays bloons for a bit. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. It's not exactly AI, but I'm happy with it. I really would like it to be a circle rather than a square. What would the algorithm for a circle be? Oh, I might have to get pi involved. I don't want to get pi involved. I might not have to get pi involved, actually. Have it as background for a just chatting stream. Yeah, that's a vibe, you know? I mean, that's kind of what this is more than anything. Like, while I am coding, it's very much like, here's a few lines of code. Here's a long portion of bloons playing itself. I wonder if anyone is actually watching this because they like bloons and not just because they're here to hang out. I mean, I respect it if they are, but, you know. I imagine it's slightly weirder content. If you don't if you don't, oh, if you don't like pi, use half of tau. Oh, circles! I'd forgotten how circles worked because I don't like them. I like triangles. Triangles make sense to me. Yay! That's cool. I mean, if Luke wanted to try my little bot on a co-op game, that could be interesting. Or if anyone actually would like to try that. I mean, one issue that I am having with this current algorithm is I can see that I've basically got very cheap monkeys, because it's not actually, like, saving up enough money to... And it doesn't seem to be upgrading anything. I think I need more upgrades. I'd recommend it. You can play online. It's cross-compatibility with mobile and desktop, and on desktop you can do like key bindings and stuff and program it. So I did actually buy the desktop version earlier today for 12 something, but the mobile version's like £7. So yeah, it's not bad. And if you have Netflix, you can get it for free. I am not sponsored by this game. I just like it. But yeah, I've been mildly obsessed with bloons for a while. Nice, well done, school. Oh, if you get the Netflix version, you probably won't be able to play online with people, though. Because I think Netflix and bloons are having an argument. So they were like, okay, fine. If you're not gonna, like, pay us what we promised, bloons, then we're just not gonna update the Netflix version. And, yeah, Netflix hasn't been paying what they're supposed to, so bloons hasn't been updating it to the current version, so incompatible versions cannot play together. I had the free Netflix version for a while, and I got really far into it, and I had a lot of heroes, and I had a lot of cool cosmetic stuff, and then I realized that I wanted to play with my brother, and I had to get a proper version. Yeah, it is on Steam. That's what I just got it on. This is Bloons TD6. It's good. It's got a lot more to it than I expected, honestly. Yeah. It's doing well. My little bot. I'm proud. It would be good if I could, like, Control C from not there. Like, if I could add some kind of key binding to just be like, shut up. But, whatever. Ooh, did it lose? It's losing some now. Okay. It really needs to start on those upgrades, because I don't think we've got enough camo protection. It's not upgrading anything anywhere near enough. Is there a keyboard shortcut thing in the game for, like, deselect monkey? We're on 39, crikey. Nice. Tight, but it did it. It's still doing the thing. Oh. Control C. Good. Okay, so first off I'm going to change it to 10. Second, I am going to introduce the randomization again. Third, I'm going to do more upgrade keys. Actually, I'm going to look at... Yeah, that's valid. Waiting till it's on sale is a good shout. I would have, but I really wanted to play today specifically, so... settings, keys, hotkeys. Right. Deselect monkey. What is deselect monkey? Oh. Wait, there are specials as well. I don't think I actually have page. Oh, I do have page up and page down. Oh, I'm gonna want to be doing the numbers as well soon. No, I really don't want to be messing with backspace. Okay, I mean the first thing I'm gonna add... It's not an advanced, is it? No thanks. Okay. I think if I just like spam, I'm gonna add the code back in. If I just spam like, click the upgrade key, that might be fine. I don't know. That was horrible. I can do another 4. Oh. Well, that's not good. Right, for... Oh, no. No. Big... Whatever. For J in range 4. Please don't tell people this is how I code. Let's give it a 10, why not? So we've got randomization, we've got that, we've got that, we've got Cool. Right, yeah, let's see how this does. Clear towers. Where was clear towers, sorry? That's a good point. I just might not have seen. I think clear towers is like get rid of all of them. But I'm gonna do it as equals. Is equals anything else? Okay. Right. I don't think I have. That's also gone, isn't it? It's not a big keyboard. Hash. No, backslash is gone. Okay. M1. Nope. M1's gone. Shift. Nope. Okay. Right. Oh no, because I can do combos of things. Right. Let's do like Shift D. Nope. Okay. Shift D. Nope. Apparently Shift D is that. Okay. I'm gonna restore defaults because I didn't actually change anything previous. Okay. Clear towers, Shift D. Okay. Are we all happy? Are we all happy? Okay, we're all happy. That's great. Right, so if I save and then I'm gonna Shift D in a thing. So I'm just gonna power through. Right. Here's Lee. Go, 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 go. So here I'd be putting Esley kind of here or here. So Shift D. It's not doing anything. I think this is a different thing. That's okay though. I'm gonna see how the spamming works. It might be alright. Okay, so I'm gonna run it with my fingers crossed. Actually, I'm gonna put her there. I think that's a good shout. What will happen now? Good morning. Oh, yeah, okay. It does the random thing. I forgot about the random bit. I forgot to press go. I'm so bad at life. I haven't actually seen it go out the boundary yet. And I need to get rid of that and press go. Yeah, I forgot. I would love to be able to get Python working with VS Code because actually doing things like backgrounds, like getting a background subtraction algorithm on my face would be lovely. I know of one that I have used in Python, but I don't fully know how I would process that via OBS. Okay. Doesn't seem to be... I think it might be the click that I actually want to repeat that many times. I'm going to Control-C it and edit that as soon as I get to the end of this little square. So I'm making it so that the loop that it does 10 times is now, it clicks and then it does the upgrade key. So I'm gonna have to put my finger where, oh, go away. Where's the camera? It seems to be an opaque camera. Yeah. It's struggling. I think it's not enjoying clicking that much, I'm not gonna lie. That's really quite slow. 10 is too much. I'm gonna go down to 3. It doesn't necessarily help. There's the monkey village, which provides benefits to the monkeys in its range, and it has quite a small range. So for that, it's good if they can be close together. But the big thing is previously it was just putting things in like corners and whatever, which really wasn't very helpful. So now I'm trying to get it to place monkeys as close to my initial placement as possible, because I can see with my human eyes where it is good to put things. And that's kind of what I'm relying on being a thing. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. It's wild. I thought I would miss it, but I didn't realize I would miss it this much. Yeah, if Luke wants to challenge me, he is very welcome to. I might have like a couple days a week. Yeah, a couple days a week where stream would be nice. I do actually have 2 monitors connected to this, which is a big deal for me because I don't normally. Yeah, my desk is way techier than I am used to. Like, I've got a monitor with a Chromecast, a monitor for this, and a laptop. So, tech for days. Triple monitor setup is crazy. Thank you. I thought you would be. I might be leaving the odd bit of tech in your room. Because there are some things that I really don't think I can do anything with. I love the emojis flying across. I just like things happening, you know? I think Python's starting to have a bit of a cry. How's it doing? My old server, the one that I think should be stripped for parts because it cannot even run my Discord bots anymore. Yeah, my new server is actually my old laptop, which is just in there. I have 5 monitors in this room. That's crazy. My room is mostly monitors. Don't do it. Oh, I think this is gonna stump it. No? Okay, it's fine. Because I still have Pesley. Not Pesley, I've been watching too much Solar Opposites. I've not been watching too much Solar Opposites. I finished it for my 2nd time today. It's good. It's really good. I've watched the whole thing twice in a pretty short amount of time. I just needed to watch something that wasn't Scrubs, because I watched so much Scrubs. The first time I got to the ending of Scrubs myself, it's very good and very emotional ending. And I watched it the same day of, I can't remember if I finished my dissertation or it was the day of my last exam, but it was very much like... No, it was the day of my last exam, so it was just... Life is done. Yeah, or my time at this uni is done, and it was this whole leaving thing, and I will forever conflate those two events in my brain. Yeah. I mean, honestly, we've got a projector for the front room. We've got a projector for the... No. This won't be a problem long term, because it won't have the opportunity to upgrade stuff like this long term. Yes, unlock. Oh no, stop it. Unlock, 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 unlock. Okay, good. Continue. No, let me. Sure, if I want to give them actual cash money. I have a good shop. I don't want to give them actual cash money. I'm not doing that. I've done that enough, frankly. Yeah, I'll probably still be around. I didn't have a plan for this. I'm just vibing, you know. Let me out! Let me out! But it's a good sign that I actually got to a tier 3 upgrade. Like, on that level, it's doing what I want it to. It's good. Come on. Come on, little code. Come on. No, let me out. I'm pulling. I'm literally having a tug of war with the mouse. End this purgatory. Please end this purgatory. Let me just get back to the game. Ah! Good morning, Neo. How you been doing? Right. Oh, I've been freed. Good. I think it's got a decent chance. Yeah, I've been here. I've been vibing. You know, I'm good. Maybe I should put effort into like having a background and stuff. I do have a ton of LEDs on my. Oh, it's the final thing. Yo. Okay, well, other than that minor cry, okay, I've got to wait for it again. Yep. Oh. Great. I think it's gonna hit next for me in a minute, though. So that's a win. Nope. Would people like to actually see my mouse, by the way? Like, what the hand is doing? Because I got rid of it, because it always annoys me. I'm like, I like the mystery, but, it may genuinely be helpful for the purposes of this, because it is quite a lot of fun watching the hand absolutely edge me. No. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, am I free? Am I free? Okay. Control C. Okay. Okay. Right, so I go over to balloons. I feel like it's still clicking. It's like got in my eyes. Capture cursor. Okay. There we go. It's a little monkey hand. It's cute. I'm going to change that to 2, and I'm going to try again. On a new map. Anyone got a vibe for the map to pick? I wonder if actually... I've got a little bit more cash now. I want them all. I could try an intermediate. I'm gonna go for an intermediate. Triangle. Is this triangle? Which one was the triangle? I will probably remember shortly. Nope. Okie dokie. I was too slow. Okay, well that's selected. The colourful one. Magic water. Oh, the eye thing. Yeah, you'll see what's going on with that in a minute. You might notice there's a sign on it. Let's go. I think it's gonna struggle here, but heyo. Because this is there's a lot of map. It's having a weird time. Okay. Okay. That's not a bad shout. I would like... I'm thinking about maybe trying with Benjamin. Because what Benjamin does is he basically gets you more money, which is great. And he restores your lives. So when he gets to level 4, which is like... He doesn't have to be on there for very long at all for that. Every single round, he gets 5 more lives for you. Like, you can't go above max, but like, if you lose lives, he restores them for you, which is so nice. Like, he's money and safety. Like, Esley is great because she's cheap, and also because she's got like long-term cursing, so it's really good for strong monkeys. Yeah, so I might try like starting with a druid or something, and seeing where I go from there. But that does mean that I would have to like upgrade where I currently am, which is a bit stress. Also, I hate all those pop-ups. I hate them so much. Doing well. I am happy with it. By the way, if people want, I could put like the actual game music on rather than lo-fi. I mean, I just prefer lo-fi to the bloons music, but the pop-ups. Yeah, there's quite a lot. Yeah, let's mother flipping go. Obtrusive pop-ups getting in the way, making me feel bad, making my eyes hurt. Yeah, the lo-fi died. Oh, I will do that then. Yeah, I'll add in the actual game music. I have no idea what it is or if it's good, but I am here for it, because Neo told me I have to be hype. Yeah. Oh, the lo-fi is just very quiet. Yeah, that makes sense. If I go completely silent, it should enhance in volume.
Can you hear it?
So much fun with this filter. Right, I'll fix that in a minute then. I tried sidechaining it, I think I just messed it up. Okay. Actually, could someone put a poll in the thing? Lo-fi or game music? That would be helpful. Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Game music or, lo-fi. For now, I'll turn up the lo-fi, but, how's that? I might do this quest, by the way, because I don't even have all of the... I don't know what it is, but I'm here for it. Okie dokie. Hello. Quite like a dinosaur. Thank you. Does anyone here have dinosaurism? Woo! I love the occasional Pokemon pop-ups. Oh, I'm supposed to merge them? I can merge them at level 2. These are like, they weirdly decided to add those like merge game things that are generally considered quite cheap and terrible. Just to bloons is wild. So yeah, now that has like 4 strength, which is cool. That's giving 1 strength to its neighbor who had 3 strength. Yeah, they're cute. Poll ended. That wasn't the longest poll, but cool. It works. We love lo-fi here. Oh, okay, fine. Yeah, that's all good. Wow, it's such a buff dino. It's 6 out of 6. It's doing great. Enthralling. That's fair. I mean, me, Bob and Clay got really into a merge game. If you've ever seen me be Rungy, that is a reference to that. Because it was so insane. They were all like really normal things like fighter, hunter, wizard, warlock. And then one was just Rungy, and he's the meatiest character I think I've ever seen in anything. He's just so much. Like, I promise you there is a reason we were obsessed with this Rungy. It's because he was so Rungy. Wow. I got a bigger dinosaur. I can't do much in this level. I do like that as it like gets upgraded, it adds things. Like that one's got the purple spikes on its back and that one doesn't. That's quite cool. Yeah, I know that merging is a good idea. I don't really know why. I think I just remember that from the last time I did this tutorial. Wow. Do I? Okay, now we do the water ones. Yep. Are we all feeling excited? I just want all of my, the decorated stuff. Yeah, they're cool. I say that. I don't know why I'm so much more entertained by bot doing things. Like, I'm probably being more active playing this than the bot was. But it feels like science when I've got code doing things. Honk! The reason I have Honk on up is I used to do Mario Kart streams mostly. And I would press the honk button on my bike if ever anyone redeemed that. But then I didn't get rid of the redeem thing when I was doing a non-Mario Kart stream once. So I kept it, and yep, I can honk. It's just a thing now. I'm just expected to honk. Like, I feel weird without honking, you know? Yeah, I love Mario Kart. I had this enormous spreadsheet, like enormous spreadsheet, playing canned events on Miniclip. Oh, yeah. I actually used to do Flash game streams as well. We used to get like footage from my brother and me, and we would have different corners of the screen. We would do stuff like I was trying to get through the impossible quiz. I never made it. I got to like level 107 or something. There's 110, so I got so close, but I never actually did it. Yeah. There was the Dolphins one. There was like Thelonians was good. Yeah, it was a good time. It was just old games. It was lovely. Papa's Cafeteria. I've not heard of Papa's Cafeteria. Oh, it's a burb! I like the burb. Oh, okay, well that's where it's decided the burb goes. The burb is my favourite because it has the coolest range, and also it has wings, and I think that's neat. B-Reel just went off, heck yeah! Let's go! Oh my goodness, am I gonna get it on time? I think I'm gonna get it on time. People, I'm just checking my phone now. I should be playing the game. It's not a quick game because I haven't sped it up. I'm a genius, for real. Oh my goodness, is that Neo's ceiling? We love to see it. Be real. Yeah, it's an app, so every day at a random time it says, hey everyone, take a photo right now. And then the point, you've got 2 minutes to just take a photo, whatever you're doing. And then the point is you get an update on what everyone's doing, like, in a second. So it means that you only spend like 2 minutes on social media a day, which is great because I really cannot tolerate more than 2 minutes on social media a day. Yeah, you just sort of see what your friends are up to, you know? Cool, valid, yeah. I reckon the thing that will end this stream is when I get hungry. I am chronically offline. I'm, as all good streamers are. I think that was sarcasm. That was meant to be sarcasm. Probably wasn't great sarcasm. Maybe. There's no proof of that. I've never done anything, honestly. I've never had a hobby before. I like the bird character. They're really cool. The highest upgrades for this, by the way, are insane. Like, in order to get the highest upgrade, you need... Like, their tier 5 is the highest one. And I'm actually not sat in my basement. Hello? Yay! I don't want to replay it, but I got the thing. Cool. I don't want to do the quests right now. I just want to grind. I'm gonna see how I do with Benjamin, and by starting with someone else. I do like Benjamin. But I'm gonna go... Let's go for Candy Falls. No, let's go for something that I actually know how to... Yeah, let's restart this. Because I did it earlier as a... This is how bloons works. Yeah. So I'm gonna open with a druid. I'm gonna get the code up. I'm gonna put the druid there. Fingers crossed that got the druid, not the thing after. Yeah, okay, good. Cool. Hydrate, let's go. And I don't have to stop everything. I don't on my camera this time. The thing is right next to my neck, so... Oh, good, there's 2 druids. I mean, druid's my favorite, so... Like, by quite a way. That's fine. I would love a bard monkey. That'd be really cool. I like the alchemist as well. Like, the magic ones definitely have the best style in my mind. I hope it does actually put Benjamin in, but it really has been having a problem with, like, saving up money. So, we'll see how it goes. Punch, punch. Oh well? Is it making punch noises? What? Are you okay, Rainbow Hat? Oh! Yeah. The money punches with the balloons. Kinda. Neo, you're so pink, you're so slay. You're so girly pop. I love to see it. I don't know why. I think I'm just going insane. I might stop at like... Calm up! I am losing my energy! Let's go, Bloons! Yes! Queen slay! I'm thinking of stopping at past. I appreciate that Forge just disappeared, but, I mean, someone did. I don't know. Fair enough. Thank you for calming me up. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at 6:30, I think. Thank you for appearing, whoever you are. I'm sure everyone knows who you are but me, which is great. Yeah. I'll probably just, like, record some bloom stuff and then have it as, like, background stuff. Yeah, I don't mean to dox people. My big mouth is stupid. Also, I don't have Benjamin yet, which isn't great. I have the money for Benjamin, but I don't have the location for Benjamin. Ah! I don't need an alchemist, I need Benjamin! I might, it's you. I might do a cheeky... Okay. I might just keep my finger on you and see what happens. Just because I want Benjamin to happen. I can override it. He's so good, for real. I mean, if I have to stay with the magic one, that's fine. I'm not gonna place it myself, because that feels like cheating somehow. Thank you for deciding that an alchemist needed to go there. Woo! We love to see it. Also, I am happy that I can see that things have visibly been upgraded. That is actually a big deal. Like, I don't think I've been able to witness the upgrades because of the time. That's really good, actually. Like, I don't think I had those numbers before I started streaming. Like, that's really cool. No, before I, like, yeah. I think that was kind of the higher bound of how I was doing in terms of who was watching me. Like, I appreciate that there may be a higher quantity of bots now, just around. Still, that's really cool. I have gained friends. It's new and wonderful. I ventured out into the grass-touching land, and I met people. It was nice. It is nice. I can still go outside. I'm thinking of going outside to play Pokemon Go later. So. Togepi! No, I need camo detection. Oh, yeah, there is also a hero who has camo detection, which would be a big boon. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but I want Benjamin. I want him somewhere. When I get to the next 5 seconds, I'm going to put Benjamin down just somewhere. Like, this is meant to be help playing this, not... Yeah. I have friends now, it's so good. You're going outside today? Oh, Neo! Do you want to play Pokemon Go with me? You do not have to. I don't know. IRL streaming Pokemon Go. I've considered it. Especially considering my streaming setup is a laptop. It'd be interesting, you know? I really need camo detection. I'd like Etienne as well. You don't have to, don't worry. I was only planning on actually walking to the bottom of the street. Because that's where the things are that I want. Maybe I should start with a ninja monkey, actually, because an upgraded ninja monkey can do a lot. I need something that's versatile. I am willing to say that I live on or near a street. I hope that's not too doxing. No, bollocks. No, Control C. Oh, okay. Right. I'm gonna just try one more thing, and then this is the last one, and then I'm closing the stream down. Okay. This is what's happening. Candy falls because it looks cool. Okay. What is versatile? I think if I have a sniper monkey, it won't do well early game, but I put you about there, and then I want that full metal jacket. We really want. Okay, we're gonna need full metal jacket, but it's not the end of the world. Sorry, what? Oh, I've messed this up. I've totally messed this up. I'm not doxing myself. I'm just doing this one last game, and then I will quit. However, currently it's doing stuff that I don't want it to be doing. Can you calm down, please, Code? Okay. Right. Control C. This is fine. Right. what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna run it, and I'm gonna just put my hand by the sniper. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. I forgot to speed it up. I'm gonna speed it up. Okay, and now it should work. Okay, good. Cool. What? Oh, I know what level you're thinking of. Yeah. It was like the pink world outside the first area. It was really nice. Yeah. It was very anxiety because it was like one of the first ones where you could very much like fall off anywhere all of the time. There wasn't really much of a safety net, but it was really cool. This is the last game. I am not addicted to balloons. I am hungry. I do wish I could make it be strong. I might... There's no rules not telling me to do some things. I could do a little bit of things. It's barely even playing the game. I just want that to be strong. Yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be great. What face is that? Is that like... Or is that like... I don't know what emotion you are conveying there, Lucifer's dragon. It looks sad, question mark. Gasp. Oh! That's the face you were making. I see. I understand. I am a human who understands human emotion. Now that the Ninja Monkey's in there, I think that's a really good shout. I just don't think I really had anything like that last time. Like, I need camo defense and metal defense. Ah! The thing is, I'm worried now that it's going to do the wrong upgrade and go for fast firing instead of full metal thing. Because I need the versatility. Like, speed is great, and speed really gets through the balloons, but if I can have one monkey that deals with lead balloons and camo balloons, that's ideal. It's doing okay. It's doing okay. I'm completely calm about my balloons. I like all the hearts. Thank you, everyone. Aww. Okay, wait. Do you have the thing? Do you have the thing that I want? Stop it. Just put Benjamin down. Put Benjamin down anywhere. I don't care. Could actually. Ooh. I have an idea. This is still gonna be the last game. I'm not gonna stop the game, but I'm gonna Control C. Because I think I could do. I think it's U is. Yeah, U. Right, you're gonna see what I'm doing in a minute. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. please get large. Oh no, it had the... Right, it did the thing correctly by itself. This is fine. Good. It just placed Benjamin, I believe. I cannot see where for the life of me, but he should be on there. Oh, he's in the top. Yeah, there he is. Alright. Cool. Yes, so now when it does the randomization location, it picks the hero first. So it will always start by selecting the hero and doing stuff with them, whoever they are. How do I know their names? Oh, they're just like, all of the heroes have specific names. Yeah, so this is Benjamin, he's the hacker. Last time was Esley, she's the voodoo one. Other ones I really like, Rosalina, I can't fully remember her name, but she is like the flamethrower one, basically, specializes in fire. I also like Etienne, he's a drone operator. He's very cool. Oh yeah, the witch is so cool. There is also Adora, by the way. Rosalind, that's it, okay. Oh, no, you're referencing Taskmaster. Yeah, Etienne's great. Who else? Yeah, Adora. You can straight up be Adora from She-Ra. Like, that's cool. Yeah, I do quite like Oben Greenfoot. He's like Bigfoot basically, but he's vibing, you know. So he has like plant powers. He's very similar to druids. Splatoon stream. Yeah, that could be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. I've always kind of wanted to do a thing where basically, ooh, they're getting close to that corner. I get like a bunch of people's switches and then put them into a source, and then we all have separate microphones. So this could be like a Discord call where we're all sharing our screen or something, and then I just get, you know, video input from each of them, and then whoever is talking the most, their screen is automatically displayed. So whoever has the most volume coming out of their microphone, it's their like game that you see. So it would kind of automatically live edit, so you could go between, say, 4 people's games and just see what, you know, whoever's being loudest, whatever's going on with them. Neo, well, yes, but I've played Splatoon with Neo before. That's fine. You know, stuff happens. It's passion. It's just passion. It's great. It's lovely. I'm so proud of this bot. I'm so proud of this bot. Like, it's not even... Like, it's really repetitive code. And it's only like 50 lines long or something, but it's so good. So proud of this. Like, it's so easy, but yeah. This is cool. Neo takes vows. Yeah. Dogs are Splatoon themselves. Why would I sell Benjamin? That is one of the more big issues with this. Maybe I could just keep it like... I mean, it's placed Benjamin again. Where is he now? Oh, right, he's in the bottom right. Okay. Cool. It could have just let him be, but whatever. I think I'm going to include that if I don't start with the hero. But if I do start with, yeah. Do not ban Rainbow Hat. Rainbow Hat is nice. I said I was going to stop streaming at the time. Oh, because it's not on high speed. Right, I'll set it back to high speed in a second. My brain is starting to become mush. It's just, streaming is so good. It's just an opportunity to like free associate, you know, and just say stuff. While also having, like, aesthetic stuff going on. Yeah, we do approve of the rainbow hat. We love the rainbow hat. A wild gog? Gogoat. What is a go-goat? I'm gonna Google that. Oh, that thing. Okay, yeah, it's a goat, but there's some grass. Cool. Genshin time. Are we playing Genshin on the stream? Me and Neo collab. I don't know how to play Genshin. Oh. It would be good if I could get a little bit more camo. I apparently haven't upgraded my Ninja Monkey very much at all. It's not ideal. I don't understand how and when it's upgrading things. Like, I cannot see it doing the upgrades, which is kind of stressful. Yeah. I think when I run this again, I will have a pause after the upgrade thing. I'm on round 38. I'm almost gonna end the stream. Almost done. I'm almost gonna go and eat food. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I made myself a bolognese yesterday, and I made 4 portions of it, and it's gonna be my 4th portion. So, yeah. I don't know. That's so sad. That's so sad. Well, I don't have a stream outro anymore. Should I raid anyone? If anyone has a raid suggestion. That's fine. I'm probably just gonna let my laptop keep doing this stuff. I don't know. I can't remember how to raid. I think it's all commands and stuff. Yeah, I would be good to do this once a week. Like Monday afternoon, evening type vibe. Yeah. And maybe another thing. We can see what people want. Yeah. Thank you everyone for appearing. I'm gonna stop very abruptly, momentarily.